I swear to God, I thank you for the pat. I have my fan on because it's horribly hot in here and I'm dying, but also the fan being on makes it so I can't fucking hear anything. I literally only hear the fan. I can barely hear myself talking. The most surprising thing is it does not seem to get picked up by my microphone, which is nice, but also, who am I? Where am I? What is happening? I can't hear my music. Hi. How's everyone else doing on this fine Friday evening? I am not very used to the concept of me starting streams at 8 p.m. again, but I think I'm gonna stick to that on Fridays because it makes my Fridays so, like, I don't know, it's just easier. Somehow, you only get 5 hours of sleep and you miss most of your Friday. Those are two very conflicting things. I hope both of you, I hope the Friday is gonna improve for the both of you. Soon, actually. Well, why is there no sound at all? I'm just gonna attempt to click into the game and hope it's gonna come up. No, maybe oh, there's sound. Never mind, there's sound. It's just very, I can't fucking hear it. Holy shit. The game is at 100%, by the way. Aha, I can make out some noise. Probably gonna sleep soon. That is very fair. Get some sleep. Covered it and I've been returning napping from approximately 1 to 5. Oh man. I slept okay. I woke up at around 5 something. But pretty much immediately went back to sleep, so I can't really complain. Almost slept through my actual alarm later, but that's okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Friday 8 p.m. thingies because it makes it so much easier. I don't have to rush out of work just as much. I can still get some grocery shopping done, and then get started with whatever game we're doing. So I think I'm gonna stick with it again. But yeah, welcome in. I think I have everything started. I just hope that the game sound is gonna maybe pick up a little bit because right now it's extremely quiet. And I do have it at 100%, so sooner or later when it does pick up, it's gonna blow out our eardrums. That's gonna be fine. Also, it says continue there because I attempted to start it and then immediately closed it because I thought okay, I guess it does immediately throw you to the game, so So I didn't accidentally skip something already. But yeah, this is Tell Me Why, which is a game that I know nothing about except for the fact that it is free to claim during Pride Month ever since 2021, 22. I know I claimed it. I had claimed it before already, but it's once again free to be claimed right now, I think. And as far as I'm aware, you get the entire game, which is 3 episodes. I'm hoping that's gonna work out for me. I hope I have the entire thing. We're gonna see once we actually get through chapter 1 and then find out whatever happens later on, I guess. Game features. This game is actually made by Don't Nod Entertainment. You know, yesterday was like, why does Don't Nod sound familiar? Why do I know them? Oh, right, the people that made Life is Strange, for one. They've also done some other things, but yeah. same people, apparently. So the Xbox Live thing, you feel like you've seen a trailer at some point. It has been around for a little bit, actually. Oh, that's why there's no sound. If you tap out, there's no sound. Okay, no. Tell Me Why is the multi-award-winning episodic adventure game from Donut Entertainment in which twins use a supernatural bond to discover the truth of their troubled past. It also has, well, I mean, these are user-defined tags, but choices matter, which, you know, my stance on that, but also it has an LGBT tag and seems to be story-rich, so I'm hoping we get something fun out of it. The reviews seem to be a little on the fence, but on the other hand, for every single game that I play that is kind of a little bit bigger than the average indie game that has an LGBT tag, I do not trust reviews. Because lots of times they are just reviews that are just like, oh, I don't care for any of that LGBT stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. I do not care for your review. If the game features something LGBT, then I'm playing it. Fuck this. Thank you for wondering. Oh, good evening. How are you? Donna is Remember Me, which apparently nobody remembers. Wait, Remember Me? No, I remember Me. Wait, hold on. I can probably place it. Remember Me. Remember. Oh, but maybe I should. Okay, yeah, there's a movie for that. I'm game. Yeah, the orange one. I remember Me. I definitely remember watching someone play that. Not sure if I liked it. I definitely finished a playthrough, watching a playthrough, so I think I liked it enough. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. How are you all doing? I just hope this game doesn't feature any like QTE stuff because I am playing it with a controller, but this game, seeing as it's an Xbox thingy, only features an Xbox layout. So that's gonna be fun. Watching Summer Game Fest. I did watch the Summer Game Fest yesterday, yeah. Did my stream information not update? Because it changed everything to reflect today. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Party notification thingy. You're currently seeing Tell Me Why is a title game. Okay, that's good. Sometimes I feel maybe I don't click it hard enough so it doesn't upgrade. Update. Okay. This game features a lot of achievements. Not sure I'm gonna get all of those. I'm gonna try as much as I can, but whatever. Let's see. The sound is really... I feel like you guys cannot hear anything, so I hope that improves once we actually get into it. Xbox Game Studios! Do not entertainment. I'm not in. Dallas Crossing, Alaska, March 1st, 24. Okay, yeah, that is loud. Okay, never mind. Wow. Hold on. I see. Okay, that's what I get for complaining. I'm sorry. I will never say anything bad ever again. Holy shit.
Hey, kiddo.
Hi.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, you look rough.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
No.
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. You're having an emotional moment, but I need to fix my sound.
My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
Ooh.
I killed my mother.
Okay. Chapter 1. Homecoming. All right. That's one hell of a way to start a game. Off to a good start. 5 residential sent in November 2nd, 2015. Homecoming playing Silent Hill now. This is almost as bad as the one time. What game was that where I was like, oh god, someone's gonna die, and I went ahead one more text box, and that's literally the exact things happened just then. What game was that? Oh, shoes in the house. Okay, it is in Alaska, so that's gonna be cold as shit, but also shoes in the house. Ooh. Aww. Welcome back. Oh, that's adorable. House keys. Oh, I can't read that fast. I can read fast, but not that fast. Please shift brown, ask company to record. Okay. Oh, gameplay.
First, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house.
Okay.
Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay. Sounds good, yeah. Walk. Okay, I'm walking. Oh, I'm walking very wonky. How do I open? Girl, I want to... No. This one. Yeah. What is that?
Oh, come on.
What?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Ooh. Oh no! The worst thing that could happen. Allison and Bobby. From 2012. Alright. I guess you're not together with Bobby anymore? Time and I against any two. What's this? Oh, many things. What does it say on the news? Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. So dog strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control, money for local schools.
At least I'll have Tyler.
Oh, how can I look at other stuff? Aha.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
You get heavy vibes of Life is Strange. I mean, from all of the games that I've seen from Dontnod that feature this kind of stuff, they generally have the same vibe. Okay, I guess you're into ice hockey?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Oh, Michael. Okay, that's Michael. Okay. Doesn't get a comment.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this?
It's cute.
Or is it too much?
No, it's cute. It's a nice little plushie. I don't see why he wouldn't like it. If itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys. Yeah,
All
okay.
set, I think.
Yeah, we need to find the house
Still need
keys.
to find those damn house keys.
Oh, she said, damn. God damn. That's a really nice poster. I want it. I would hang that up in my actual room. What's this?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want.
Journey through the stars.
But
No!
It makes me happy just to look at
Don't
the
get
box.
rid of actual physical releases of anything. Stream services are pain anyway. You got to find those damn huskies.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
To who? Okay. There's so many things. What the fuck
Not
is
here.
that? Oh. Oh, we're still looking for...
I have got to make
Night
solid plans to see the
Watch.
Geminids.
That's a
I wonder if
cool,
Tyler'd want to go.
cool book. Wait, I can read it? Night Watch Alaska
Hey,
by
you wanna
Arnold.
freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Fair, fair.
Oh, look, it's a bean. Hello. Good evening. How are you?
How do I look at this poster?
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Maybe under your bed? I do not know why you would put your house keys under the bed, but you know, maybe.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Why? I'm good, I'm good. Aww.
So that's where you've been hiding.
What's this
This
thing?
feels like another lifetime.
Okay.
All right,
The house
I
keys.
think I'm ready to go now.
No, we haven't looked at everything in your room yet.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over?
Find
Get
something else
invested
to
in the
watch.
lives of real people?
What's this? Oh, okay. I like her room. It has very nice vibes.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Yeah, probably not with the window closed like that.
I could look at this artwork all day.
Oh, Mars. Nice.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Could be worse. I suck at ice skating. I like it, but I'm not very good at it.
Let me out. Let me go. Let me go. I want to break free.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
I can't read all that. Oh, I can! Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Well, weird and formal. What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of Swang Doobie. It's more like letter territory. Whatever, you thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. Got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the veggies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. Really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Ellison. Oh, okay. Wait, you went to jail?
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Okay.
Aw.
Love you, Tyler.
I missed these
Tyler.
dum-dums.
We'll miss you. See you soon. Good luck. Yeah. Come. Oh, via Cornelius. Okay, my bad. Best man to... You escaped! You escaped. What's this?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
What's this? Oh,
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it. Been listening to this on a loop lately.
okay. I mean, how old are you? Are you not still in your angsty teen years? Fire...
Man,
What?
he's going places.
Why would you send a
I'll be
student...
able to say I helped him on his way.
Art 2 show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young Tlingit artist with favorite local venue. Shit I gotta do, tutoring, help parents with college admission essay, call Dr. Baggery, counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron, gardening program setup, miscellaneous, finish paperwork for escape week 2 and letter November 2nd, something for Allison.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
I like his voice. I see.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Songs of Innocence, Shelter from the Flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
Well, that's a very subtle nod right there.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
That is a nice view. Holy shit. Cold? Very cold. Looks to be very cold, but that is a nice view. I do live for a good mountain view.
Hey, little guy.
Hey!
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Alright, good for you. New collectible, the Crafty Goblins.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
You found the first game collectible. You can browse them in the pause menu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bye, Herbert.
Herbert. The thing is, you can replay this game in like chapters. So anything I don't find right now, I can go back and just do that on my own time. That's fine. If I don't get something, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Celebrate, Educate, Unite, Transvisibility March on June to March 31st, 2014. 4:30 p.m. too late. Brought to you by Junior Coalition for Equality. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what that guy trying to tell us here.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
That looks like a cool poster. I would also hang that above my fishing by night. Okay.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Studaiku. Okay. Studaiku. What's this? Oh my god. Come on. Let me look at... Bruh. What is that? Take me. This box of junk treasures now yours. Be the first law of finders keepers. By the first law of finders keepers. Okay. You have nothing in there anymore? Some fish. Fireweed Residential Center. Oh, all of you testosterone shots. Nice. Good for you. Good for you. Getting the stabbies. Okay, what's this? What's this? Another letter. Hey Aaron, I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and an at-risk yet redeemable youth. Haha, good one. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survivors Rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Oh. What kind of keys do you have? God damn it. I cannot look at his ass again. I saw some keys in the back and I would like to see what keys those are, but I guess not. Okay. I got the goblin. Getting a stabby is good for him. The kind of says stabbies may be helpful. Usually disagree with stabbing stab. Yeah. I mean, God knows what kind of testosterone shots he's getting. I'm assuming it's shots. Could be the other ways of it as well.
Please give me water and sun, thanks.
We have tomorrows for a reason. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, it's also gonna be bright.
What? Why would you do that? No, give it back. It was such a cute pleasure. What the fuck?
What's your fucking problem, girl? What the hell?
Hey.
Hey, Tyler.
Hi.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
Aww.
You Have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
People. Wait, what button is that? Oh, fuck. This one.
People.
Honestly, people. The other residents.
Xbox
MSPs,
Proms. Yeah, it's an
and social
Xbox game.
Took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home.
That's
It
nice.
made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome
It's time to be
walk.
Nintendo confused.
Nah,
Well,
I'll
no,
take
I'm
my
playing with
chances.
the PS5 controller,
Wanna
actually.
look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Fireweed Residential Center. That's a weird name for a residential center. Fireweed.
Chief in a log rear view mirror.
How's the sound, by the way? Like, is it good? Can you hear them when they're talking, or should I turn it up again?
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up.
Good.
Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on
I'm
board.
good. Okay.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear.
Oh
Fat
god.
and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
That's scary.
You go where the food is.
Huh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
Ooh.
What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
A lot of them.
I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out
Ayo.
what you want. You have time.
How old are they?
How are
If
you
he's got a
feeling?
bachelor's,
Like,
How
I'm about to
old
drive
are
straight
the
into
two
a
of them?
whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
okay. Oh, I can look around. Probably in mid-20s.
What about you,
Yes.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
Early to
What's up?
mid-20s.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing
She looks a
beside me.
little older, but
On
they're
our way to
twins, so they
Delos.
must be the
You
same
don't have
age.
to apologize. It's a lot. I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Old to reply. Small town life?
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's your life.
At
Yeah.
least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
The fuck is that?
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
You do?
And the
Okay.
owners know
Thank
it's
you.
totally haunted.
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Probably.
Oi!
Good evening. Welcome into funny scenery watching.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Is
Think
it a
the house
home
will
if
sell?
you haven't been
No
there
interested
for...
buyers yet. Turns out people
years.
don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
Damn!
At least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You
Does
still
it?
thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Getting some Ellen Wake
Hey,
vibes.
Can I
Haven't
ask you a
played Ellen
question?
Wake. Sure.
Shoot.
I was told, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Valid. I mean, not having seen each other for 10 years is gonna make things awkward.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
I have magic powers. What is that?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
Oh,
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture.
I don't
and what it
actually.
means to refuse one.
I don't actually know what that means, no. Also, I keep forgetting my button prompts. I can't accept this.
I can't accept this. I'm just not there yet.
All right.
You gonna mope about that for the rest of the day, or what?
I just hoped you might make an effort. That's all.
An effort? It's an effort not to punch something whenever you say his name.
Can't you just cut him a break? He was doing the best he could with a truly shitty situation.
I don't know the situation. I'm not sure who to back up here because I don't know the full extent of the situation.
Did you hear that?
What is that?
Whoa.
Whoa!
So, I'm a jerk.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I
Yeah.
didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
That's not how things work. You know that's not
This
how it
isn't normal?
works.
Still your brother?
The one thing we know is that one of them, I'm assuming him
your
because he's the one who was arrested, killed the mother when they were a child. Because the mom
Would it
had a
really
gun
help
and
if I
tried
said
to
I
kill
needed to call
him.
home?
Yes.
And then it
Completely.
immediately jumped to
Sorry.
Go ahead.
10 years later, so I have no
Apologizing all
idea.
the time.
Okay, sorry.
Ah,
Thanks.
Stop apologizing all the time. Okay, sorry. Why are we the only people on here? There's at least one other car.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
It sure is. Hey! Hi! Who the fuck are you? Hi.
Morning.
Morning!
Enjoying the ride?
Yeah! I love it.
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
Oh!
You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
You visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Hi, Alex.
Gershwin.
Nice.
No relation
Huh?
to George Gershwin.
I don't know who that is.
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off with the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Oh, just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Good to
Likewise,
meet you
sir.
too, Alex. Likewise, sir. Sir, he says. Sir. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming.
That is interesting. What's this say? Oh my god.
What a waste of a good pun.
What? MV Saboteur, Alaska Sea Line since 1990. Okay, what's happening over here? I get to look out. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. You know, worst case, if I can't figure out the button controls, I will just move back to mouse and keyboard. Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Do not smoke. No smoking? Oh, while you're in the car. Okay, never mind. It's like, wait, no smoking? Open air? No smoking? What? Do not enter. Danger. Okay. Keep clear of this area. Okay. Are you done with your call? You seem to be. I don't think I have anything else I can check out, maybe? Can I check? Yeah. Introduction to Making Devil's Club Tea, our way of life community and cultural programming, sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Ooh. There's no substitute. Protect our only home. Under the sea. Okay. Dance performance. A dance group that celebrates industry, community, and tradition. We invite you to join us for invitation, drumming, singing, and dancing. Come share and celebrate our culture. That's cool. What's this one? Canoe for sale. Strongest sturdy fiberglass transforms for. I can't read that. Okay. No open duty Robin and bed and breakfast. Bed breakfast. Sure, yeah, a bed and breakfast. Denali expeditions discovered a crown jewel of Alaska. That's nice. Okay. Now I think I've looked at everything.
Hey, I think we're almost there.
I think we're so close to it actually that I don't get to interact with you anymore. Can I run? Can I walk literally any faster than how I'm currently walking? Oh my god. Headshot.
Yikes.
Crime control.
I heard that.
Sorry. What's this one? There's my sport check, my six pack. Oh my god. Okay, Alex.
Isn't hunting season
Professional
almost over?
binoculars.
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
I don't know what that means.
Alright, we're here. Shall we?
Let's go.
Back to the car, Ronan.
Girl, we haven't even done. Okay, that was a fast stocking. What the heck? Back to the car, Ronan, my good dude. I was literally still walking around. I can't wait to fuck myself over some choices I will be making at some point in game, probably. Alright. This is it. They just went for record speed. Yeah. How fast can we dog this boat? You know, if this was a horror game, this would be a creepy shot. Aw.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
It's been 10 years.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the
Your
problem.
game both gave motor vibes.
Integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance? whoever
Technically,
buys
there's
it
someone
will
already dead.
Just
The mom.
tear it down.
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Okay.
After you.
Can I check out everything else first, or do I have to start with the main entrance? Because this is a big area. I can run! Yippee! What's this?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
What's this?
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
What's this?
It's locked.
That makes
Seriously?
sense.
Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because I like...
True adventurers never walk a straight line.
Exactly. Not the way I would have said it, but very true. Ooh. Look at this.
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will
Damn.
shock you, but most people try the front door first.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, wow.
Ooh,
At
shovel.
least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004?
No.
Marianne had us digging for hours.
Who's Marianne? She wouldn't call for help.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
I guess Marianne is the mom. Oh shit.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Okay, sure, whatever. Let's try the front door. Just
Did you smoke something before you left fireweed? The door's right there.
do you want to try me? I will make another round around the house if you say the front door is right there once more. Holy shit.
At least the shed's still standing.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to...
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
What do you mean? I think they're cute. They're ugly, cute in a certain way. Oh, what's this one?
It's locked.
Also
all right.
locked. I know there's an achievement for trying a locked door 3 times. That's why I'm doing this.
It's locked, alright.
It's a horror game. They're gonna pee in a dugout. I know what that would be
It's
horrific,
locked, alright.
actually. Yep. This is despicable. Achievement unlocked. Hey, hey, hey! I can look in. Hello.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Okay, I will now actually check out the front door. Oh, no, never mind. What is this? What is that?
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Nope, I guess I can go through there. Well, this area is bigger than I thought it would be. Holy hell. This is very funny. Me playing this in the middle of summer, absolutely sweating to death in my own room, and here it's nice.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Aww. Okay, never mind.
Snowy mountains.
Golden favorite game is a long dark. That does not ring a bell. I don't know that one. Okay. You can die from going outside in a snowstorm. Oh! Ooh. Okay, let's try the front door. Which is locked! To no one's surprise.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Yeah.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
Oh, really? Now we
Yeah,
find
a
another
locked
way
door
in?
that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Really? Really? You live in a place that can get to 40 in summer.
Crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea.
Where is she?
But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Okay.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
Maybe start with the one in front.
The way I could probably squeeze through.
Bro.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Why not use a
I think I saw
crowbar?
one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Why not use a crowbar? Instead of trying to screw out old dusty screws? Why not use a crowbar?
At least the shed's still standing.
Okay, no, that's
Yep.
the same text as before, and
About
this
what might be
is
living inside it,
closed.
though.
I tried that.
Well, better alive than dead. Hey, it's locked, all right.
Yep. I said. I don't think busting the window would be a good idea if they're trying to sell the house, though. You could use a shovel.
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house.
Okay, you do not want to use either of these shovels. Because if they smash the window, they have to replace it. And that's gonna cost a lot of money for a house that probably no one is willing to buy because a murder happened in there some years back. Nah, no way. Clearly you want me to go to the shack. Okay. Okay. Clearly I am not allowed to get into the shack because it is fucking cool. What if I look at the window again?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
That's a screwdriver.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to
Moderates
get
the property
inside.
value. That's a story.
And please,
It
no
does.
broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Wait, what? What the fuck is that?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Oh, okay.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Okay, we got supernatural powers. We're not gonna worry about it.
Near the barn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, me too.
Huh? Hold to focus on your bond. Use the sensor to locate a shared memory. Oh. It's right there. I'm literally standing in it. You gonna sleep now? Okay, get some rest.
Hurry!
Thank you for coming
Go see
by.
the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What?
You must work, but have a good stream.
I wanna
Okay! Thank you also for coming by.
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog. So, which one of you is hiding the key?
This one.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Because this one has
Nice
hands
job
in
keeping
front
a
of
secret, buddy.
his mouth. Alright, I have the key. Wow. It's a mess in here. What is that?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got
Yes.
a better idea how to get in?
I mean, technically, this house belongs to them, so they can do whatever they want, right? Thank you for the hydro time in the pet. I got the screwdriver and bird feed. Alright, let's try this. Ding. Those are some long ass screws. What the hell? Nice.
You sure you want to go in there?
No.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Wow. Ouch. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ouch!
What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Oh, yes. Very normal.
Voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Don't dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
Well, what if I want to check out other areas?
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
What? Goblin den? Treasure room. Treasure room!
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
You were kids. That's usually how it goes.
I found our old kite. think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
That's a really nice design.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Hi, Cole.
Pink.
Good.
It always had to be pink.
Yeah, it always had to be pink. I do not stand for pink slender in this house. Good thing I'm crouching. How you doing?
Beware the Mad Hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. 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 How do I? Oh, hey! I made it! Has to be pink because pink is good. A sled. It's gonna be so dusty in this house.
Tyler, are you in there?
Sure am.
Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Alright.
Achievement unlocked, homecoming. Okay. Is there anything I can interact with? Yes.
It doesn't seem real.
Machine repair. Rogue's too expensive. Tessa. Okay.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
Good
I
for
hated
the
hanging drippy
value.
laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long.
I wonder why they call her by her first name.
This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
Still need a key when I'm inside and the door's locked. Yeah, yeah.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference. were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna
Nah,
wear it.
I wanted to
Donation
check out.
pile it is,
I want to check out this.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
You can measure yourselves on doorframe actor names. It is fun. It is fun to do that.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Next few live, they will think you just have exceptionally large children. Maybe. Oh, a kitchen. Kitchen. What's in here?
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Oh, a box cutter.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of...
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
You say so? Therapy is expensive. Terribly so.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Okay.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Sponsorized by the local goblins. That's cute, in a way.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. "2005.
Of course.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
What about March 7th? Oh, for 10 birthdays.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
I mean it.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
Aww.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments, most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
04 p.m. cancel. Mustafa 11 a.m. cancel. Rosa 3 p.m. Helen 5 p.m. cancel. What else? We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't write here. Okay. Oh.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Hmm.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Girl, can you talk into
Yeah,
my
I'm so
direction
tired
once?
she
I
was
cannot
usually
hear
asleep
you.
on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she...
Wow.
Oh.
I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
That's nice, though. This one where she's holding a camera, they have in at least 2 locations in the house. I already saw that over there. Near the stairs.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Maybe.
She pinched every penny.
Hey Mom, we're sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too, we should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we were in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Alright, I think I've seen everything on the ground floor. Hey!
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Plotting world domination.
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Hey!
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually more surprised that she doesn't, like... She had a chance to check out this house for the past few years, technically, no? She's only doing it now?
Where'd you come from?
What is that? A Tale of Two Swords. Hi. Little blanket fort. Made an agreement to not check it alone or something? Maybe.
No, this feels like home. Hey,
The postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Oh. Hello, Alison and Ollie. We're writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We get some books, but when we went to the restaurant and I forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. Now there was, and they were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind
Tyler,
you how
do you
awesome
copy?
we are, especially
if you don't
me.
move fast, this whole thing is going to melt.
What?
Do you
What?
copy?
What?
Basically, walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie?
Girl, what the fuck?
You're serious all of a sudden.
I was trying to check out that postcard. What do you mean something's gonna melt? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Another derby thing. That's cool.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
That looks interesting.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
I don't know what button that is. This one? No.
All these stories.
Ah.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Where is it?
Oh, oops.
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
You can't touch. That's a memory. Okay.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary is important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice
Hey.
will be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. quiet. Let me finish.
You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What?
No way.
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Okay. Well, where is her room? And if our room is upstairs, then where the hell would... Oh. Yeah, I guess that one. I didn't look at this one yet.
Hold up.
What's up?
What?
Remember this?
No.
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
She's right.
You have the Book of Goblins?
I do.
Yep. Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
Okay.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Okay, let me read it.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Okay.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Let me read it! Book of Goblins. How do I... Princess's Party. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, fierce and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and foresighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the hardy muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights, the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching of everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark and that I always see right from wrong. Sure, my friends would give me a gift like that." She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled certainly. "Fairies," she said, "I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me." She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. That's nice. Wait, so the first one is don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. I think the second one is the bear. I think the second one is the bear because it's the whole being protected even if you're under threat. Which one for the coins? Oh gosh, I know. The pelican, maybe the third one. Yeah, pelican. Who would be the first one then? What do I even have? Hold on. Okay, so I think the second one is the bear, and the third one is the pelican. Is that a pelican? I don't know. Would you look at that? I didn't even know about the first one, but if I got 2 of them correct, I would just need to try the others for a while. Woo!
And boom, we're in.
Looks like a room.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Oh.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Somewhere was not easily found. Maybe. What's this? I have one problem with this game, and it's that if you get too
Straight in the
close to
trash?
stuff, you apparently
No,
can't
but we
fucking
could sell it on the internet.
interact
True.
with things.
Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
What now?
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Or both.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Hey!
It's here!
No, hold on. I wanted... Sorry, one second, my guy. There was a There's a memory somewhere.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
John Gacy's a serial murderer? Oh, okay.
I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months. wasn't she?
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Not really.
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Yeah. What is that? Collectible. I see. Okay. So this. What is this?
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Ooh, a sewing machine.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
It's a good skill to have. I see why he's paying so much. So no, I don't have a very big interest in learning about serial killers, I'll tell you that much.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay. That seems to be the diary.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh. Oh. How do you have both a book about how to raise your transgender child and
What?
Look.
fucking youth counseling thing? I forgot the exact word I'm searching for.
Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you.
Uh-huh.
We both saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have
think
the
I
big
need some
picture,
aid.
that's true. I think it's gonna be quite a while until we get the full picture. If we get it.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
That is not how you cut hair. Oh my god.
It looks amazing.
That looks surprisingly good though.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Oh. Oh no.
God. Okay, keep it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just Hey, just okay.
Mom?
Oh my god.
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Ma'am, why do you have that gun? Like when they said gun earlier, I thought, you know, a handgun, not a gun you could shoot wildlife with. Shotgun.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne.
Who
They pretend like
cares?
that night never happened.
People don't like you in the first place. Who cares? Maybe Tessa has answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking...
Hmm?
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
What? Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
Maybe it did. Or maybe nothing's changed and we dig up that nightmare for no reason.
So, it's not worth the risk to you?
Not if it means throwing away all our plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about you start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Something wrong.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
It's important to me.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
I wasn't ready to come back.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It does. We have a plan?
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ollie's diary. It's been
Ollie.
a long time since I heard that name.
Yeah.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler.
Oh.
Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
It's a nice name. It's a very white guy name, though. Not gonna lie. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom's screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. And he thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom's really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? So Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched and got so mad. She said a glory war. Would Mom be happy if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Edison told me again that was my fault. Mom got angry at us. She's such a sucker. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Annie said she saw her wrote throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice and I'm sick of her dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now.
Okay.
Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings. Something like that.
Oh, that's a little weird, but also kind of cool.
I've still got it. Right here in my pocket.
Nice try.
Maybe I get another chance to accept the ring, but
Take another
earlier,
time,
I was not feeling it now.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead.
It's a nice,
I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
nice landscape.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean.
Do I?
Didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Oh, I am a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us, old guys.
Nah, I don't
I
really.
don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it
Just stop arguing.
getting used to.
We'll get used to it. 'Cause we're not going anywhere.
Stop arguing. Okay.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know,
I don't know if I can save my game. Good point, actually. This game only features autosaving, I think.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
Yeah.
But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
We can.
This is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Three, two. Oh, fuck. I wanted to ask the other one.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Yes, no. Oh, okay. Good
Did
talk.
you solve it?
Yeah, just now.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Were you too close?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Hey, Jin! Hey, Raiders, welcome in! How you doing? How is Katamari? Hi, I'm new at... Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Hi, I'm new. I like the color pink visual novels and JRPGs, and we're currently playing Tell Me Why.
Also, let me give you a proper shout out because I still haven't managed to automate that. There we go. Yippee. Just already assumed this was gonna be a visual novel. Surprisingly, it is not a visual novel for once. Da da da! Pikachu for the Raiders.
The cut. The cover got. The cut.
It is not a visual novel for once. It is, however, an adventure game by Don't Not Entertainment, who are the same people who have made Life is Strange, for example.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Okay, I have more questions, I guess.
I guess I could ask her.
Yeah, we're playing this one because,
Okay.
it do be Pride Month, it do be June, so I was like, I'm gonna try to get as many LGBT games out there as possible.
Good evening, and oh, thank you for the resub.
Hope you enjoy those emotes. I think I asked every single question I have, though. I could ask this one again, I guess.
How well did you know her?
That's the same. No, that's
as well as I
literally the same.
thought.
Okay, I think I asked
Heard what
everything I
happened
can.
that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming.
Not me.
But how was Katamani? That's a remake of the second one, right? I think I have everything. Come on.
We should get going.
Remake of the second game? Nice. Good vibes. He's too wasted to help us.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him.
I have one of the Katamaris. I don't know which one that is on the Switch, actually.
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and
But
Uncle Eddie's
I could
expecting
not
us.
get into the controls at all for some reason.
Right. Yeah, of course.
I played one of the
Get
ones
going, you
that
two.
are available on the Vita a lot, though.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh, of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Who's Brown?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure.
Yeah?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Gonna do a post-stream lurky.
yeah.
Okay.
Of course, yeah, they're yours.
You do that. Get something to drink, to eat, maybe.
This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And
Oh
it's
my
like some
god, he's
part of
so
her is
fucking
alive
drunk.
here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Thanks. Look at the bear on the couch thingy.
Thanks,
That's
Sam.
cool.
We really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. What is with the camera angle? I mean, God, maybe the mom didn't actually want to kill him with the shotgun, but also if... I would not be willing to find out. Only that much. If someone points a shotgun at me, I would fear for my life. Hello! Who are you?
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Okay.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
And I'm guessing we switch protagonist and who we're controlling. Alright. Interesting. Hello, Michael!
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to
Oh,
get
get
out
it,
of here.
Tyler! Oh, what?
What's that?
He wants to move too.
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey,
For
if you wanna
real?
go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
I like him. He seems nice. Oh, it literally just says Veni Vidi Vec. I see. I thought she was making a horrible joke, but the store itself is making the horrible joke.
No parking anytime. Oh, Tom Becky
The
Mayor.
future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having
Yes.
and he's not exactly charismatic.
General store, Veni Vidi Vecchi. And Tessa's Cafe Alaska.
What's all this then? Seafood, steaks, coffee, and ants. It's not open right now.
The little cap on it. That's adorable. What the fuck? I love it when my doorbell does work sometimes. Oh god. Oopsie. It's very nice when delivery people call you because your doorbell doesn't work, and then the doorbell does work, but you see neither the call nor do you see the Mac. Oh god. It's guy was like, "Hi, I'm sorry, I called you like 4 times, and then I saw the doorbell." I'm like, "Okay, I did not see the 4 calls." Why is there a memory here? Somewhere there's a memory. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Ollie! Look, I'm the ruler of this kingdom. Get it?
Get it?
It's a dome. You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
It was. It was.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Authorized personal only. I don't give a fuck. I'm authorized personal. Notice restricted area authorized. Okay, never mind. I'm not authorized personal. So sad. Ooh. Okay. Oh, another one. Wait. There is another memory. What the fuck? Why is it only when I'm on the stairs? I'm not seeing it.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find a memory. Fuck you. Where is it? There is another memory. Oh, there it is.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Auntie, huh?
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Have we figured out why yet? Not really. We haven't gotten very far in our why.
Bubblegum.
Okay, I get it. You're freezing. You want to go inside. I'm going.
What are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Okay. Hi.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
Oh, so
More or
hi,
less.
good evening.
We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's
little.
one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks,
Oh,
Tom.
hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Oh.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this?
Hmm?
All the good fishing spots are marked.
I forgot my phone.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison?
Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Ooh. These are gonna be expensive. These gotta be expensive, right? I can't read how much they cost.
No way.
There is no way watermelons are gonna be a cheap thing to get in Alaska. Special offer, buy 2, get 1 free.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancake?
Maybe.
Ooh, busted.
Any drink preferences?
Soda.
Grape soda?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was your favorite.
Nice.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these
Candles.
fancy ass candles.
Canned ham? How do people eat this?
It's not much.
Snob much? It's not that bad.
Weren't you the picky eater when we were kids?
Well, yeah, that was when we were kids. I want these
Only
ones.
once.
I didn't actually read.
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
Huh? 30 what?
Yep, it's a total ripoff, but tourists.
30 bucks. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the pasta check. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to both eat and drink and play a game.
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical.
It's not working well.
Didn't see it.
Finding me is so much easier than. Well, Tyler was in jail for the better part of the last 10 years, so I think he would know.
Is it ours?
I'm more of a
But
Ezra
not
Miller kind of guy.
getting
Can't blame you for that.
any kind of food you want would be like.
Hey
What's this?
Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Candies it is.
Sugar rush it is.
Good. Good choice. Good choice. What else? What else? Bread. New bread. 100% whole wheat. Jail for stabbing the mom, who tried to kill him with a shotgun, as far as we're aware,
Strawberries in November.
when he was a child 10 years ago.
Hey Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. And I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Not what you expected? Well, now you know. The game actually opens up with a scene of him sitting there and the cop being like, so, what can you tell me about what happened today? And then he says that he stabbed the mom because she tried to kill him. And then you get a sudden jump to 10 years in the future, which is
I
now.
wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
Valid. What the fuck is that?
Hey Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
I don't actually know what exactly they got him in for, seeing as he was a child. I don't understand why he even went to jail in the first place. Like, yeah. That's not usually an age where they can indict you to, for a crime like that, right? Or can they? I wouldn't know
Yeah,
about
most of the
American
faggots are
laws,
snazzy.
but...
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic. Timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Or juvie and then transfer to actual prison? I have no idea. But even so, do you really send an 11-year-old to juvie? Like... Oh.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be
Oh, man.
weird for him
Marianne,
to
you
be back here.
Everything from the boyfriend. Tessa hated it.
Been a rough day.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
That's very nice, Michael. Thank you. What else do we need? Oh, some cleaning thingy.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
All service, all purpose cleaner?
Remember how we would stage sit-ins
All
in the
service.
candy aisle?
All
What
purpose
do we
cleaner.
want? Candy corn! When do we want it? Before we go home!
Ugh, candy corn. So nasty.
Never tried candy corn.
I'll take the
That's a
strong
very American candy.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
I only know candy corn from Homestuck. Which is the second thing I can tell that is like, oh, I only know this from Homestuck, which is fucking wild. Because yesterday was Nicolas Cage and today it's candy corn. Will I ever... I cannot leave my past behind. Caution, buried area.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
He seems like a nice enough guy. Okay. Hi, Tom. Will you ring me up, please?
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
Oprah's Halloween event here in item and currency.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh!
We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Wow, jumping right into it, huh?
Why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that took us by surprise.
Yeah, it probably took him a while to grow that.
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Marianne better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No.
No?
It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but...
Oh, don't talk to me about God.
Plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
What are we looking for? What's weird? Why are you standing in the middle of the aisle? think God really looked at the plot after the first round. Eh. Tiny village where everyone knows each other and people start talking about God. Yeah, miss me with that shit. Where is it? There it is.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Okay. Hit me with your version then.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
That's different.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
The story so far is they both go home because they plan on selling the old house that he killed the mom in when they were younger. But something is weird, and they're trying to find out the truth, because there seems to be something more to what happened back then, why the mom was acting the way she was towards the end. And why she...
Which is it going to be?
Yeah, calm down. Choose which memory you want to remember. Choose Allison's memory. Tessa was angry.
Or do I need to start calling?
Or choose Tyler's memory. Marianne was angry.
Just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
No, actually, I want this one.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Oh.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Well, we're choosing which version to remember. Not gonna lie, memories are very unreliable. Also, there's personal bias in play all the time. If you remember something from 10 years ago from when you were a child, these two are gonna remember some more things differently, definitely. I have no idea where we're gonna get with it. I'm just gonna try. Hi. You have a lot of stuff in your office.
It's cold outside, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't too drafty in that old house.
It is not warm, but we have lots of firewood.
Can we talk?
Is there something I can do for you?
What are you up to?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
And you fight with my mom?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time.
What did you say, Josh?
This wasn't about who cheated.
He's in the bag.
This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
You know exactly what you said.
Something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
But duh. There's no way to nail
Few
it
months
down
and
when you
years
don't
ago.
know
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional.
Makes sense.
Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed.
Okay.
We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
I already forgot what song it was, and it literally just played. Oh. Hi.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
Okay.
But it's not bad.
Uh-huh.
What'll they think up next, huh?
Yeah, he likes to hear himself talk. How you like my platforms, collectathons, and Pikmin? I suck at platformers of any kind. Collecting a ton can be fun, but it depends on how it's done. And I've never played a single Pikmin game. No, I get what you mean with mild platformers, but I suck at all kinds of platformers. So... I do like collecting these things, because that makes me feel proud if I get everything, though. How's the campaign going?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Okay. Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question.
Just give me
but
one to remember the
Do
hardest
you
song.
remember the song that Tessa and
You are free
Marianne
to still
used to love?
recommend it, and I'll look
They
into
played
it.
it all the time.
How could
Really?
I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest.
No.
A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Tell me why.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Where's the memory? Ah.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with a store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
If this is true, I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Or clearly she doesn't mind us actually going into her office, so let's see if we can find something in the office. Do you mind me looking at your computer? No, you don't,
Tessa,
right?
Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Yeah, well, fuck that. Don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you government owed you up to $10,000 in cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take it seriously. Click below to take a 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Click here to let us know if you prefer check or direct deposit. Linda at deathnotascam.com.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Lines for new families, no one believes that there was... Ew.
Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Dr. Whitmore's talk, articulating God's design for sexuality, 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A Parent's Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction, Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Now it's its 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic pillow kitchen tool has been shipped. Hi, Tessie. Just got back from my vacation. Found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when you picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat care. What? Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off, lol. All morning they've been going on about the camping trip with Auntie Tess and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making the time for them. And so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. They say, the girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometimes. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, but she'll keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Victoria's NYC. The elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa's flagged on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we're all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts are Season Day by Robin Williams. Thunder Mail. I see. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Finally back at home, you and traveling for work again? Yeah! Was the traveling fun, at least? I saw you had some good food. Elijah, Elijah. June, $24 for meal at the restaurant paid off. September, $11 doll for the kid. Eric B, February, $50. March, paid off February's debt. September 20 for gas paid in full. Oh no, wait. No, I wanted to get to the next page, not the previous page, my bad. It was a good hotel, that's good.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
April, $50 for gas paid off, $37 for groceries, and $30 for a new jacket for Allison paid off, helped at store. $21 for medicine paid off, $40 for groceries paid off, helped during rush inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, $55 new shoes for kids, check bounce. December, no show, not returning calls. And January, no show.
What's this doing here?
Hey, collectible. It's a good thing we work here so we can just look at these kind of things while she's standing right there so we can find some stuff to make a good argument. Is there anything else I can get? No, right? There's no memory anymore.
Damn it. The song stopped again.
Yep. Let's start it back up so we can see all the memories.
How you want to start it back up? Do we talk to him again? Hey Tom, could you put on the song
Do
again?
you think you could play the song again?
Huh, here it is.
Thank you.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Why is it whenever you read a game's name you think it's a song? That's because there is a song.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
That has a
You think
very
there's more memories lurking
big
around?
I don't know.
part of it. With Tell Me Why in the lyrics. Though I don't actually know what that one's called.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want.
Hmm.
There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah. we've got a good
Yeah,
sense of
calm down, Tyler.
Let's
Give
talk
me a
to
minute. I need to actually walk there.
Tell me why.
You're lying to me.
Is
Hi.
there something I can do for you?
Uh-huh.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts. I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
10 years ago. You stupid fucking bitch. October.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help.
Conversion therapy?
She'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
You don't want to know what they do to kids in those places, actually.
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen.
Wow, that's very helpful.
I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Yeah. Basic details, and you have to be super specific.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Bye, Tom.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past.
Yep.
Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
That looks like a very trustworthy police department. Yeah.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing? Just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Tell me why.
Damn. They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
It's a local hero.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not
Justin
creepy. He's
Beaver!
Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can I open that door? No.
Of course. It's locked.
It does say private. It quite literally says private on there. Serve and protect is where we start. Our mission is to earn your trust. Yeah. Yeah. And earn that trust you should. Please wait in line. Thank you. That's a lot of things. Join the team.
Should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon.
Thanks.
Too soon. Too little, too late.
Exam and migration. Supplying large construction of Falling Creek.
That's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Ow! Oh my god, my computer is burning up. I wonder how long this game is. Hi. I am the law! Okay.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Oh.
Damn. Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
I'm gonna check out the little thing. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna check it out right now.
They're
What is the
still
little
sending
thing?
psychiatric patients to prison.
Oh. Oh, that sounds sweet. I'm gonna check it out properly after stream. Don't yawn, why would you yawn? Don't do that to me. What's all this?
Huh. Is that like an old-timey shit?
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
Okay. Good. Would you mind?
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
No.
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
Wow.
Did everybody decide to become an adult?
While you were in prison?
Bandit, huh?
What? Who?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
You know, I saw a TikTok just yesterday, I think, that was like, I don't have baby fever, I have house fever. I wish I had a house I could decorate. And that's a mood. I like interior designing and decorating stuff. I do not have enough room to do everything I want to, though.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only
And the
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other
in
place.
summer of '69.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
In the summer of
That's Denise
'69.
Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Nope.
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was
And she's
acquitted.
now a police
And that's
officer?
Officer Wilson to you.
Wow. Good for her.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Oh, really?
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Draw a dog. Wish her happy birthday. Draw a dog.
I think D was a dog in a past life.
I want to look at it. Wow. 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 Trails let dog race. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, the woman clearly likes dogs. No. Before we go anywhere else, I want to check out everything I can.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
No, I got it. Ugh. Oh my god. Approximate officers reaction myself were dispatched to Baba Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived approximately spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. It made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ended up having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe, another dime more. Back down and said it would be here Tuesday. But this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't anything in there. Probably that punker's Towdown. No, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis say. Salo known to myself and Officer Cracks as formerly there's no address apartments. Cooper also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, when I find Towdown, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass. Cooper was also cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Salo and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. Alright. I see. It would be funny if he stole the entire mailbox, yeah. Like, they just keep finding mailboxes in some guy's yard for at some point, and I'm like, wonder how those got here. What is the point of me looking in here? Is this door open? No! Of course it is.
Still locked.
There's so many rooms! Oh my god. Stop yawning! What's this one? Okay, also locked. How can a police
Eddie must have locked it already.
precinct have so many locked doors? I want to look at stuff. Let me in. What's this one? Open. Oh! Wait, this one actually opened!
Something's in the way.
Okay. What about the holding cell? I cannot go in the holding. Okay. Hello?
Tyler, you coming?
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? There's a light on in here.
This is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
I don't think so. Hello?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say, like, why don't they get along? But then I remembered, right, that's the guy who... He looks younger than I thought he would. Considering he's kind of her adoptive father figure now.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Okay.
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
Yeah.
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great. He's making it weird.
How would he know that we didn't take the gift? Like, did he look at our hands and was like, you're not wearing a ring, so clearly you must have said no to the gift.
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time.
Makes sense.
It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
It's good food. What's your problem? Is this the room? It is.
Whew, Rose never lets me back here.
Ha 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 ha! Why is there another memory? And where? Oh, out there? Oh, come on.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Valid. Valid. Okay, seeing as the computer's the only thing that looks kind of interesting.
Rose left the computer on.
What's this? New administrative software, please reset your password. The introduction of a new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. Rosie. Okay, Rosie, let me get in on that. User R. Jackson. J. Cracks. D. Wilson. R. Jackson. How the fuck would I... Oh god, wait. Okay. Okay. Whose desk have I not checked out? Who do you think would leave their password lying around? Oh, thank you for the plastic check. And I retirement the pad. Who has the password out and about? You mean me. Wow, you're leaving confidential data just out and about like this. I don't think I can do a manual save.
Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
I'm actually hoping to like make it through at least chapter 1 and then see how long that takes. I don't. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to... if there is a manual save anywhere. Ah, well, I guess technically going into the settings automatically gives me a save, so we'll be taking that. It's only an hour late to just save your game. Redeem from earlier, but I guess that's one way to save manually. Okay, fuck this. I know how to get into the computer. I don't know where you find it out in-game, but I know how to get into it, whatever. This one.
Bingo.
No worries, you haven't died yet.
Anything juicy?
Hey Dee, just a heads up,
Sam.
since you're picking up
What
the
about
relief
him?
shift tomorrow morning, Sam Kangsley spent the night in a drunk
He got
tank
arrested
again.
for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward
Right,
spiral.
that's a thing in America. Public intoxication can get you arrested. Mariah picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind, terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. You might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him biggest coffee donuts if I were you. Have fun! Miss Reynolds bought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Becky's this morning. 3 more small keys and a bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes in looking for them, then a lost and found cupboard. I would have found this properly, but the new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-ray rifle range I found. Hello, thank you for showing me this audio. It's just between us. Season 2 complete DVD set has been shipped. Hey Dee, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect a good turnout. Wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Okay. Hey Kayla, yep, I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret to keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Hi! Good evening!
Thank you for the raid. Come in. Sorry, hold on. Let me give you a proper shout out. Hi!
Hey Raiders!
I'm new. I like the color pink, visual novels, and JRPGs. I'm currently playing Tell Me Why. How was Cyberpunk? Hope you had fun. Also, Pikachu for the raid, of course. Pikachu! Pikachu!
Scared straight, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Your Cyberpunk GM was really sweet. Ooh, I know nothing about Cyberpunk, but that sounds good.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Lots of side missions, nice. Okay, wait, what's the last one here? Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday. Okay. Okay. Girl, I just got an achievement called Hacking 101 for getting into that computer.
Yippee!
Okay, where is the actual coffee machine? I got these keys to get into the break room for the coffee machine, but I don't know what room that is. This is the holding cell that I can't get into. This one has something in front of it, so I can't properly open it. Yeah, no, there's something there.
Something's in the way.
Maybe this one. We don't have that many doors we can still check out. Hi!
Okay, let's go in.
Oh, nice. That was the right room. Why does this one connect to the outside? I do not understand these houses. Like, for real. Oh, what's in here? A padlock. Do I have a key for that? I don't. Damn it.
Yep, it's locked.
That's a weird looking U flag. Probably because it isn't.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking?
Ugh, they've let this place get
Oh,
gross.
sorry.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
I think so.
Yep, I think so.
We need a key to open it.
Yeah. Fix it. Oh, hey. Hey, sure, let's have a heart-to-heart in the
What's on your mind?
cops' locker room.
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
We've been here for more than 10 minutes.
It never really stopped hurting. Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah.
Sandy?
I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Well, that doesn't sound nice. Don't be weird with Eddie.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
Only if he makes it weird.
Good. Because he's more likely to tell us about Marianne if you don't antagonize him.
I know.
Fair.
Don't worry. I just want answers.
Okay. Ready to go?
Let's go?
Yep.
Good. Achievement unlocked. We need to talk. Okay. What the hell? Cookies!
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, come on. There's cookies! And a bunch of pizza that no one ate. Well, that's gonna smell awful if you leave it out like that. That is the same newspaper that we saw in her own home as well. Maybe move this thing so we can get through the door next time.
This is heavier than I expected.
Yay! Maybe Dee has left a key in here or something. This was her desk, right? Yep. Give me
She won't
that.
notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
You drew her a nice dog. Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dee. And enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua, happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Mariah. Wow, Mariah. That's a little rude. Okay, so get into her locker and actually put the key back so we don't get in trouble with her later. Let's see. Move, my guy. Move. 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 Let me in.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
Or pretty dog pictures.
Alto came through.
You're gonna see if you can get some food. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take very good care of you barbarians. You get some good food. Thank you for coming by. What's this one?
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files.
Like two goblin intruders.
Intruders. I see. I guess this is how you're actually supposed to get the password for the other computer. Alright. Well, let's put that key back. So long as take care is not to imply engage in fisticuffs with. Take care. put it back so she will never know that someone fucked with her. Oh my god, locker. Come on.
Tell me why.
Good. Perfect. No one will ever know. Ah, that's a coffee maker. Wash your own cups and dishes. Mm-hmm. Ugh. My god. You people are not taking very good care. Oops. Days without bear sighting.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without the bear sighting. Ow. A phone. Another restroom. What's this door? Come on. What is that?
I'm not going in.
What? Why not? Why not? What's your problem with that door?
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Okay, let's make the coffee then. If you don't want to go in there, let's do the thing we're actually
How is it still
supposed to
warm?
be doing.
You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Oh.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
What lie?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
I don't mind.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Ow. Stop pushing me.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
It's another collectible. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Oh my god, my guy. Bruh. I would like to check out that corner. Can you not? Is there even anything in here? No? No? I like the music in this room. You good?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
You wanted to check out this room? What the fuck do you mean? Is he waiting for us? Of course he is.
Why did you separate us?
Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
Yeah, Ollie is the name that Tyler went
You're awfully quiet.
by as a child.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
He didn't settle on Tyler until a few years later. Apparently. Alright. Oh, hey!
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan. The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
We're not family.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
What were her last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Worried about something?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Ooh. No, let's let the siblings stick together.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for?
Is it?
Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Free food! They're twins and they both have green eye. What the fuck? Hello? What was that? What was that? Huh? I thought this was not a horror game.
Allison! Allison!
Why? Stop! Oh my god. Man, please put down a gun. Oh, what the hell? What? Ew, what is that? Why are you running towards the open? Oh my... Put down the gun, lady!
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you!
Huh?
No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh. Oh! Wait, you really think stabbing her with a scissor like that once is going to kill her? That doesn't seem very likely.
Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them.
Oh, that's a lie.
No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Sorry, there is no way an 11-year-old child would have enough power to ram those scissors into her back to kill her. There is no fucking way. Okay, sure, yeah, she drowned afterwards, but those stab wounds, that one stab wound? Nah. Are you gonna give me credits every single chapter? Even nothing specific because it was creepy. Took a strange way was walking around the house and after context and in the woods would look like a man just standing there hiding inside the house. Oh no, I hate stuff like that. Don't tell me. No, I don't like stuff like that. No, I don't want to turn around. I don't like stories like that. Real or fake, they're creepy as hell. I don't like these stories where it's like, you know, I don't see anything, and then other people will, you know, will do something to the pictures they post, and I'm like, oh, but there's a hand over there. I'm like, oh, there isn't. There really isn't. Protection babies. Where are Dawn not located anyway? 2 victors. Yeah. Office management, talent acquisition specialists, a marketing team. God, that's a lot of people. Outsourcing. Blumenstein. Gottschalk. Birnbaum. Those are really long credits considering that we're not even at the end of the game yet. Holy heck. I mean, that's just it about episodic games, right? Because originally this episode came out and then it was a while until the next episode will come out. I did play Life is Strange when the episodes would come out, which was very funny. When episode 5 for Life is Strange came out, I was with 2 friends and we were like always waiting. We were like, okay, we're gonna play it at the same time, and I was the only one who, the other 2 had, I guess, holidays from school or something, and I still had school on that day when it came out, so they had to wait until I got home and then we could finally start playing it. And then we were all extremely disappointed. Episode 5 of Life is Strange. I'm not gonna be over it anytime soon, over my anger at it, I guess. So let's see what this one is gonna be like. I am assuming that the mom might not have been as bad as it seems in the memories, from what we've seen so far. French voice actors. Oh yeah, the game has German voice acting as well, apparently. It started in German, and something, there's German voice acting as well. Yeah, look at that! Lydia Morgenstern. Louise, oh! Marianne, sort of Mama Mother, is interesting. Yeah, but when she was alive, they still called her Mom. Like in the memories we see of them hanging out with her or whatever, they call her Mom. Nowadays, when they're talking about her, they call her Marianne by her first name. which is interesting. Granted, they have lived those past few years thinking that the mom was not very supportive, and definitely didn't, well, treat them in their best interest, I guess. How long are you fucking credited, bro? This guy's last name is Booty. Matt Booty. Come on, there's not even a song anymore. How long are they? This is my first playthrough. Yes, I've never played this game before in my life. I played it last year when it was free, during Pride Month, so I was like, oh, it's free again this year. I should play it. So I probably don't mention the upcoming characters. Oh, no, I think some of the voice actors actually had more names listed than we've seen. Could be wrong though. Licensed music. Oh my god. Performed by Tiny Deps. Dum Dum Girls. I do have tissues at hand, yes. Actually. Tissues that feature pugs in spacesuits. Well, the box the tissues are in. Hey! Tyler and Allison. Allison was disappointed that Tyler didn't accept Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring, 15% refused the ring, and 11% threw the ring in the water. Wait, I can switch to friends? Oh! 40 of my... I have more people on my friend list who refused the ring than accepted the ring. Wait, who has played this game on my friend list? Actually, hold on. Let me see. I have 7 friends who have played the game previously, according to Steam. Well, make that 6 because one of them has 0 hours on it. But apparently started it once at least. Ow. Wow. Ouch. Okay. Alyssa was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. 81% solved the door puzzle. 90% busted open the door puzzle. I mean, it's not too hard. Questioning friends off the stream. 100% solved the door puzzle. Haha. We're all smart here. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. Oh. Well, that's pretty even, though. Okay. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sat with him at the station. Yeah. Tyler and Sam's respect. Called out Sam, didn't call out Sam. Called out Sam, didn't call out Sam. Learned the truth, didn't get an answer. Antagonized Tessa. Learned the truth, didn't get an answer. Oh, it's either learning the truth or antagonizing her. Okay. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she stood inside with him at the station. Yeah, well... Sucks to be you, my guy. Okay.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. My man, you've been to jail before. Maybe you of all people should not be going big. How do I continue? How do I get to the next chapter? Playing 2 of them in a row is gonna be too long. I don't think I have the energy for that.
Once
But a
upon
little
time,
more.
in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty
Some really
goblins
nice
did
art.
everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
The clothes!
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Oh, the big moose is Eddie.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods.
Because he called
trying to discover
her
how
little
darkness
moose
had
earlier.
submerged the big wooden house.
I don't like the creepy monster thingy that we saw earlier. That fucked me up. I thought there was no horror to this. Healthy Emergency Lane, hello again. Are you okay?
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling.
Remind you of Cheshire Cat?
And
Yeah.
as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt
I
truly
like
gone.
the Cheshire Cat more than
And
this
with
one
it,
though.
the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
You have shoes on in your bed.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
Oh, is that the night? From her perspective now? Comfy shoes are okay. I guess. I'm more the type to just wear socks. You know, warm, fuzzy socks and the like.
What a waste.
What is that?
Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
Oh, the ice cream. Okay. Okay, yeah. It was the closest thing she had. Oh. Well, if you hear your brother screaming for help, you would arm yourself with something. I keep thinking there's gonna be something in the fucking bag ever since we saw that weird grinning thing earlier. Family secrets. Like a medical emergency? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I probably would have grabbed the scissors as well. Okay, these are not comfy shoes. These are clearly outdoor shoes. Oh. Sneak attack. I mean, that sofa has been dead for a while. Hey.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
No, your story is actually contained in one singular game.
Okay.
It does have several
We're
chapters.
Not letting
though.
ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Okay.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No.
Nope.
On your feet, soldier.
It is a trilogy. It is not a prequel to a different story, though. As far as I'm aware, this specific story is not connected to any of the other games.
If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Oh.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Well, that okay enough shape.
No way.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
What's this one? Dumpling cake, ingredients, 1 can cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple, 8 ounces chopped walnuts crusted by twins, chocolate chips for the cake mix, 2 cups flour sifted, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 cup white sugar, crushed out brown sugar, or 1/2 birch syrup, 1 teaspoon baking powder, many things. To go around every day, please, Mom. Every day you want the same cake. Or you just stuff the coin on it and sell. Okay, what's in here?
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
Nice.
Aw,
And
I
a
was hoping
super
maybe you could
ketchup
make me one
bottle.
of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew.
So good.
You know, I can talk. As a child, I would eat a lot of things. I think my biggest creation was wiener sausages with Nutella.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Sell, maybe?
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, God. What's that smell?
What's what smell? Peanut butter and ranch, but says you to candy corn? I wouldn't know how candy corn tastes. Yeah, I guess. Tell us salami was a short time for me.
What's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam?
Sorry, Jim from Sammy with cheese.
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Sandwich of all very few of your creations survive whether you have your recipe. I don't know. I feel like as a child I was a little
Allison,
more.
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Okay, calm down.
Oops, I forgot.
I will. I'm not very willing to try out new stuff.
I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
What's this? What is that?
I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you.
What is that?
I'll keep it.
Why does it move?
Are you gonna... I really like that armchair.
It's called a cow. Thanks.
Nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever.
Why does
But
it
I was actually
move?
thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Guess you are. Having fun, and finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
I think I accidentally skipped through some stuff he could be saying because there was so much happening at the same time. Come on. React to this
getting
thing.
Utterly ridiculous.
Ha ha ha. on, give me another pun. Give me another pun.
Alright, I guess that is pretty funny.
Got an achievement for that. You're definitely a save eater nowadays, preferring stick what you know, and likely to be new stuff.
I can turn this thing into a terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
No. Yeah, I would like to try out more stuff, but then I'm like scared I won't like it, and then it will feel like a waste of, you know, money, etc. Having tried to eat something I didn't like it.
Lasagna!
Oh, lasagna would be nice.
Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Ooh.
Quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Ooh, what was
Keep
Volcano?
us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
What's this?
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that. Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
A family pet kept in whatever the box is possibly. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, now that makes sense. I was like, what
Allison.
is that? Yeah? No. Keep it?
What's up?
Should I throw these pictures out?
The happy memories.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah. Totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
Sounds healthier for your
What's your verdict,
rib
Ronan?
cage as well.
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Just saying. Fish.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Also sounds like breathing? Sure it does. Putting a binder on is not fun. Being in the binder is not fun. Getting out of the binder is not fun. A binders in and of itself are not fun.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Aww. That doesn't sound like a happy memory.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
No, like binders you put on to push down booba. Chest binders would be a more apt description. Yes, thank you.
Hey, Allison, come take a break.
No, I need to look at more stuff.
This.
It's a good table. Maybe you could sell it for a little bit?
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
What's under the table? What the hell?
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? I guess that was probably me.
No, you're right.
You want coffee?
What? Sorry, where are you? Is that what? Huh? What are you doing?
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Sure. Tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
You feel a little wary already?
Said the Ice King.
Energy drink codes. I don't think they have those in a 10-year-old building.
Dare come back before
Or in a building that has been abandoned
shall
pretty much
feel
for
my
10
anger
years.
in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh.
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating.
Ew, energy drink.
He's always fair and never mean.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead.
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
The more we see of the mum, the more she seems like a nice person that definitely had something happen
I
to
think my
her.
dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into
Speaking
that book.
of binders, yeah!
The binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Sure. 1 second. I wasn't really finished here when you called for coffee.
Come check this out.
Goblins were here. Okay, guess I was. Coming, I'm coming. What's this?
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh,
Well-
come on. Humor me.
Yeah, hold on. Oof. I'm not reading all of those. I could, but I think we would be here for like half an hour at least until I read all of those out loud. Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Once upon a time, in a deep and cold lake near the ancient forest, there lived an old seal who was a powerful witch. After angering the Ice King, she had been bound to the lake, allowed only to venture out when the moon was full, and only looking like the hag she truly was. For years she dreamt of vengeance, alone with the deep lake among corpses of her many previous victims. One night she awoke to see a black and hooded silhouette clawing to reach a beautiful gown full of stone. The human had delved far deeper into the lake than any land dweller should have been able to go. His tenacity and ferociousness impressed the moon hag, and she decided he would be wasted in her sanctuary of corpses. She used her magic to enspell him, allowing him to breathe underwater, but also binding him to her service. You, she said, will be the instrument of my release and my revenge, for you and I together will kill the Ice King. The moon hag had never heard of the Mad Hunter, and she did not know the power he wielded. She could only tell he was a hunter, and her lust for revenge blinded her to the threat he posed. She gifted him a hand of ice, which was not as nimble as a hand of flesh, but allowed him to serve her better than no hand at all. The moon hag spent years devising a perfect plan to kill the Ice King, and years more moving all the pieces into place to execute it. In the meantime, the Mad Hunter served her, guarding her chest of treasures and plotting his own plots. Finally, everything was prepared. The full moon rose, and the moon hag stepped on land, giddy at the thought she would never have to leave again if it did not please her. She brought the Mad Hunter to his post, a jagged peak of ice and stone from which he would loose the arrow that would slay the Ice King. Before she could go, he put forward a proposal. Moon hag, said the Mad Hunter, if you go back my missing hand, I would be certain to hit the Ice King with my arrow. We will have only one shot, and I would hate to miss. You're a powerful witch, so you'll be able to craft ties to bind me to this place that I cannot break. The moon hag considered it. All right, I will grow back your hand and then bind you here with the ties that will not break. She cast a spell, and the Mad Hunter's hand of ice was replaced with a hand of flesh. As the witch left to complete the next part of her plan, the Mad Hunter grinned wickedly in the moonlight. For a short time, the moon hag returned, luring the Ice King into the Mad Hunter's line of sight. What is this about, moon hag? Asked the Ice King. Many a long year have you bound me to the lake, said the moon hag. Many a long year have I been alone in the dark. That ends tonight. She cast a powerful spell that made the Ice King slow to react and then gave the signal. Mad Hunter, she cried, let your arrow fly. Nothing happened. She twitched nervously. Mad Hunter, she growled, let your arrow fly. Still nothing happened. The Ice King, meanwhile, was striding toward her, slow but furious. The moon hag fled, running first to the jagged peak of ice and stone where her servant should have waited. But the peak was empty, the ties had been broken, and the Mad Hunter was gone. For in the end, he was the more powerful of the two, especially once he had two hands. When the Ice King finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. You will no longer be allowed to leave, not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And this is how the Mad Hunter escaped the moon hag, and how he got his left hand back. His furious voice could he heard throughout the forest. That's a typo. That is a typo. Also, what your message is... Oh my god, why is my chat like this? That's so wish the moose is. Remember someone posted about the joke of moose being me's? Oh yeah! I remember the moose being me's, yeah. Also, thank you for the pen. Now you did time. Sorry, I wanted to finish reading that. The moose teaches the goblins. Moose. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were hungry. This wasn't unusual. The goblins were always hungry, but today they were particularly hungry. They opened the wise princess's cupboards to look for a snack, but all she had was a small pile of nuts and berries and just one strip of dried fish. The goblins grabbed it all and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. They went out into the woods to look for more to eat. First they dropped by the small pond. The big frog was asleep, and beside the pond was a pile of insects she had caught for eating after she woke up. The goblins crept up to the pile, careful not to wake the big frog. As they got close, she ribbited loudly and they froze. But the big frog kept sleeping. So they grabbed up the pile of insects and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. Well, if the frog is a woman, that has to be Tessa, I guess. As they crept back into the woods, they found a stalwart moose watching them. Did you just steal the big frog's food? The goblins tried not to look guilty, but failed. She said we could have them, they cried. Oh, really? Asked the moose. Let's ask her. So Moose woke up Big Frog and asked, Did you say the goblins could have your food? The big frog looked at the goblins, who she knew were always hungry, and nodded. Yes, I did. Really? Asked the moose, surprised. Frog nodded and the moose sighed. All right then, he said, and he had to let the goblins go. The next stop was the river. They watched his old bear swipe that leaping salmon, catching it deftly in his large paws. He laid out upon a rock and left it to dry, lumbering into the woods to seek out some berries. Crafty goblins crept up to the rock carefully in case old bear returned. They reached the rocks, grabbed the salmon, and gobbled it all up, but they were still hungry. As they crept back into the woods, the stalwart moose was once again waiting for them. Are you going to tell me old bear said you could have that? Yes, replied the goblins. Old bear ambled up at that moment, and Moose asked him, Did you leave that fish for the goblins? Old Bear looked at the goblins who he knew were always hungry and nodded. I did, he said. Really? Asked the moose. Really, said the old bear. After Moose left, Old Bear said to the goblins, Be sure to tell the princess I was kind to you and don't steal my fish again. The goblins, still hungry, went out looking for one more meal. They crept up to the mangy muskrat's lodge and began to climb inside when they were dragged right back out. The stalwart moose dangled them by the seats of their pants and said, Now, I know Mangy Muskrat didn't tell you that you could eat his food because he blames you for his coat being ruined. Besides, he barely has enough for himself and doesn't share with anyone. The goblins began to protest, but he shook his head. He set the goblins down and said, Come with me. The goblins followed the stalwart moose to a part of the river where it ran slow enough for them to walk into it safely. He gave them each a fishing line and said, I'm going to teach you to fish so that when you are hungry you do not need to steal from the animals of the forest. It will be hard work, but it will be honest. The crafty goblins were not against working hard, they were just hungry, and so they listened to Moose and soon pulled wiggling fish out of the river. They ate them up and finally they were no longer hungry. And that is how the stalwart moose came to teach the crafty goblins to fish. Okay, so the moose is Eddie. Who else do we have to find? How do I do this? Not the me's, not the goobers to fees. Yes. The ice troll, the pelican forgives the goblins. Yeah, but Big Frog is not even on here. Also, I can't choose anything. So I have to find something in here. Apparently. The frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Every day in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. Was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast throughout the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away. For the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea of where she was heading, as the hunter drew ever closer, dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached a big frog in a small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. Help me, please, said the princess. I need a place to rest and hide. Ribbit, answered the frog, and the princess frowned. Please stop making noise, the mad hunter is after me. Ribbit, said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. What are you doing? Asked the princess. Stop all that noise or he will find us. But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her left and right, up and down, ribbit, ribbit, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more, and he had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner. As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. The mad hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here. And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned the right to speak. Frogs are oddly cute. Also, I love the drawings in this book. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on the way to the spawning grounds. Just as he'd get his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered this simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear, a fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his maid. After all, she had no maid, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch out one part of his back he couldn't reach, and with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We will always be friends," said the princess, "but I will never marry you." The old bear and the princess carried on a friendship, and after 1 year he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. Hi, Barry! Thank you for the short hair. Also, thank you for the ID time.
Tell me why ain't nothing but holiday. Tell me why.
I like that we're all thinking of the same song. I guess the bear is maybe Sam? It feels like it could be Sam. So the bear is Sam. The frog could be Tessa. Maybe. The moose is Eddie, so we still have the pelican we need. The beaver. I guess I'm gonna read all of them. Okay. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. "What will I do?" despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found the nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the band's support post. I could throw my body against it, said the old bear. I'm very large. He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver who kept an excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of a dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. Beaver, she said, my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, yes, said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. Oh, you're gonna go sleep, okay? What's a hi room? Good night. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It would be an easy fix, she said, and she set about riding the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and then the planks of the walls and even bent this post. Now thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver, who returned to walk on her own den once again. The winter the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Fine, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. I'm heavily medicated for my headache and soup out of it. Doing a lot better though, that's good. I'm glad to hear. We already read The Princess's Party. Maybe this one about the pelican. I do not have the energy to read all of the stories tonight, sorry. I would like to find the one that actually gives us information to continue on right now, but just going to vibe. That's good. We're reading some childhood stories that our mom came up with in hopes of hopefully clearing up some things. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year that the creatures of the forest were not yet ready for an ordinary winter, much less a bad one, and everyone agreed the storm was a sign the Ice King had plans for a long, cold winter. The princess had grown up in a kingdom where it was sunny all year long, and the goblins were very young, so no one in the big wooden house knew how to prepare for such a winter. The house was not well insulated, and it did not have enough fuel or food. Only the pious pelican noticed her plight, and when it came to time to fly south with the other birds, her heart was heavy with sadness. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? The time came to go, and the pelican struggled to take flight. It felt as though a lean weight was struck right in the center of her chest. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? She managed to take off, but only just barely, flapping fiercely to catch up with the other birds. As the pious pelican began her journey, the storm picked up, battering her to and fro. She had fallen well behind the flock, and she was already growing tired, but for all her challenges in the air, she could tell things were much worse on the ground. A deep freeze had settled over the forest. The leaden weight in her chest grew heavier as she thought of the princess and the goblins. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? The storm intensified, and the pelican was in a total whiteout. She knew she should have despaired, but all she could feel was the weight, which had grown and grown until she thought she might drop out of the sky. She had felt called to help the princess and the goblins, but she had ignored it. I should have stayed, she thought. It was the right thing to do, and now I'm lost with no way to make it right. Suddenly she was plucked from the sky and deposited in the hall of the Ice King. Pelican, he said, You were flying in circles around my mountain. I was lost, she said, weighed down by the weight of guilt in my heart. The Ice King stared at her sagely. Is it guilt or is it something else? Open your beak. He reached down inside of her, pulling out a glowing stone. The pious pelican was surprised at how it filled her with warmth, chasing away cold and her doubt. You know what you must do, said the Ice King. Pious pelican flew straight to the big wooden house. Snow had already blown into its many cracks, and an ice scraped across the floorboards. She found the princess and the goblins huddled in front of the quiet hearth, nearly frozen solid. No, she cried, and then she placed the stone in the princess's lap. The warmth of it spread through the whole of the house, melting all that had frozen. The princess threw her arms around the pelican's chest, and the goblins clung to her legs. Thank you, they cried. You're welcome, said the pelican, smiling in deep satisfaction. What is that? Asked the princess, staring at the wonderful stone. At first, said the pelican, I thought it was my guilt, but when the Ice King pulled it out of me, I realized it was something much more powerful. Just then the storm broke and the skies cleared. The pelican filled the big wooden house's larder with food from her beak, and then she took to the skies, lightened by the knowledge that through her charity, everyone in the big wooden house would be warm and fed until spring. And that is the story of how the pious pelican saved the wise princess and the crafty goblins from the long winter. You know, some people upload videos on YouTube of them reading something. Would you consider doing it? Oh, I would. I would love to do that. It's just that I haven't found anything to read. That's not like under copyright. I would like to actually do reading streams as well, but it's like I would have to find some books that are not under any copyright. I've seen people do that. Reading stuff. It's not copyrighted. I mean, yeah, sure, I could. The initial idea of Nua was actually born from me wanting to read. You getting your bedtime story? Yeah. I do not understand why I'm still stuck here. Oh, there's a memory. That's why I'm still stuck here. Yeah, it's Sam, Eddie, and Tessa. Okay, Tessa is the pelican.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
Says story reading gets sponsored to read books down the road. How do I...
You go here.
Okay, pelican first, and then it's Eddie. Eddie is the moose, and Sam is the big bear. Yeah, now it's right.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just. You done?
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kind of always there, lurking.
You have a way of looking at things in a very negative light, don't you?
Alright, I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yes. Yes, I think I'm sure.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people, or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Why are we speaking like that? Okay, no comments on that one.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know. I'm scared. Go away.
Oh, I don't like. No, I don't like that face. What is that? Yeah.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
I'm not so sure about that.
Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins!
Hey.
I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Okay. A knife.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good.
Sam is trying in his own way. That's surprisingly sweet.
Oh, and before I forget.
Yeah.
For the lady of the house.
Okay. A fish.
It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Sure. Electricity would be good to have out there in the winter. Not gonna lie, it's cold as fuck. To
Well,
be
I
fair,
guess old bears can learn
I'm not even
tricks.
sure it is winter.
Yep. Come on.
I do not
Let's go get
know
our
the
electricity
climate
back
in
on.
Alaska. What's this?
We should pick up some seed for the birds.
I had seed for the birds. Fuck off. Hold on. I picked that up earlier in chapter 1. I didn't know where to go with it. Hold on. But I cannot interact with it anymore now. You want to go to the barn? I have birds to feed. I can't.
How's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh?
Damn it!
Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there.
Sad bird ending.
I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Just open the door.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance.
Bruh.
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something?
Yeah.
Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Good job.
least the door's open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Okay, fuse box time it is. Fix.
All right. Fuses go into plugs.
Okay. I don't know what any of this means.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be.
30.
Just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing.
20.
That's a lot of work for
I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Hi. Marianne, wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use 15 MP fuse for the garage, amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Pretty proud of myself, but once I've respected the right color coding, each fuse should have the right color cable.
Pass me that hand.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait. So 15 for the garage.
What happened? You okay?
And 120 overall for the whole house.
Wrecked it playing ball.
Ball.
30,
Football?
60,
In
90.
college?
So all 30s on 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, till I got hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rough.
All 30s for the whole house. So 30, 60, 90, 120. What about the generator and heater though? What do I do with that one?
That must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a market.
20, just because we haven't used 20 anywhere else.
Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
Fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Did you read the note next to the box?
I did. I hate math. I can't move that 115.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Before we put it back together?
Another 30?
Hey,
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need the stuff.
Alright.
women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Don't do that, Sam! Yeah, Sam, don't fucking do that. Another 15? Oh.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Now, careful you don't put a low amp in a
I-
high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
I put a 20 in there already. I guess the problem is actually with the 30s?
Let's try this one.
Hey, don't get frustrated.
Nope.
Try again.
Well, color coding it is then. Maybe the heater counts towards the house total. Maybe I'm just bad at math. Let's make this yellow.
Stick your nose in there. Like it's a goddamn.
This one yellow. And this one a 15.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now.
Color coding. There we
Seems
go.
good.
Fuck math when you can color code. Nice. Talk about refusing to work. Oh, that's what a gun was, huh?
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Okay. Or maybe he was the one who gave her the gun. So he feels responsible? Why?
What was that about?
For some reason, Paul went out to the kitchen. I would not know what to do if my pal went out, actually, I tell you that.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on your only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
It is kind of funny.
P-boy.
P-boy! Sure thing, P-boy. Somebody slow.
Found Marianne's stash. Blueberry. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
I think at some point canned food can expire, but it's a long time. Oh no.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
I mean, you don't have to kill
can
them.
Take them outside then.
Yeah. I'm not one to kill spiders for no reason
Put
anyway.
together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Both parents had power. Which one of those? Oh my god. Did you get someone over there to actually fix it afterwards?
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
The next day. God damn.
Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What? Who?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown.
Oh, is that the beaver?
Really happy.
Maybe the old beaver?
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay?
It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Yeah, hold on. The memory can wait. Nope. I guess not. Yeah, okay. Memory first, then. I wanted to check out more of the garage.
Infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
But you got hurt.
Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
Oh.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Oh.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
Hmm.
What?
She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
It's a good question. He must have had reasons.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look,
Oh, that's not what I meant
scared of you,
with the reasons, but
that doesn't
okay.
make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows?
To be fair, you
Guess
two do
memory's a
not get
tricky
along
thing,
well.
Huh?
Yep. Marianne was angry. Marianne was sad.
Get out.
I feel like if I take Allison's memory again, Tyler is gonna be like very mad because I already chose Marianne's last time. Let's go with his memory this time.
Damn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Hi, Raiders!
I'll go get my car
Welcome
keys.
in, good evening!
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Hello, hello, hello! I'm new. I like the color pink, visual novels, and JRPGs, and we're playing Tell Me Why. How are you doing? Another Pikachu for the Raiders, of course. Pikachu!
Oh, that's a weak one.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied.
Burger!
I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law.
And thank you for the
You
follow.
have to
Welcome
be so
in.
happy about it.
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole.
Tell me
Gloating about
why
it is really not cool.
ain't nothing but a rain. Tell me why.
Welcome in. How was
Just
your
a sec,
stream?
I'm parking the car.
Dun, 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 dun.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No.
Why are none
Give me a
of...
sec.
Why do... What's the word? What's the English word again? For the things you use in a car to be safe. The seat belts. Why do none of you ever put your seat belts on?
Got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Ooh,
That's amazing.
nice.
When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated.
Okay.
But I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
Great. I'll set it all up and
Oh, God.
give you the details. Later,
Tyler's not
hun.
gonna like that.
I'm trying to choose the options that sound more likely for the two of them to like stay close. I'm not even sure you guys can see it because of the chat box is right on top of it, but depending on what option you choose, the star either like is whole or breaks. So this one was not a good option.
The artist really nailed this one.
It's
Dorian
nice.
Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Not really. But it looks nice. Hey.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
Maybe?
Hey. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
You're not a fan,
We
though.
both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town...
I literally
they're
did
just
not
memories.
side with him last time.
But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Ooh, ah.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
Oh, come on.
But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
That's not fair.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Still want to live in a wild?
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Who's gonna visit you?
Oh yeah? Who do you think's gonna come visit you out there, in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was hoping you would.
I would. I would. I would visit. Okay.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
What? Oh, another memory.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Maybe you cheated a lot.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, that's not a
You
bad
never
thing.
wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call.
Oh.
You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
Oh.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
All right.
I guess let's cut Eddie some slack. Accountability, let's go. Yeah. It's a good thing. Oh my god. I keep trying to put my feet on my computer, but it's so fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Is it time for midnight snack? Absolutely. It is almost 1 a.m. You deserve a midnight snack. It's one thing to like lash out in an argument because yes, things can get heated and yes, you can feel like you're not getting hurt, but you need to like actually talk it out. Be like, hey, sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Then encounters are frequent doing salmon run. Salmon run? Exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and then for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert, learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. The bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. What the fuck? I don't want to run into a bear in my life ever. Yeah. It's an expensive food rest.
Seriously?
Where the hell do people think it's gonna go?
Somewhere where don't have to bother with it anymore. I think maybe I need to open up my PC and clean it. I feel like maybe it's getting so hot because there's a bunch of dust in there. Dr. Gable, you eat plenty of bears. True not. I don't think these are the kind of bears that sign was talking about. What?
Look what I found.
What? Was that there earlier? What is that? Oh, hey!
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
How are you gonna turn an O into a T?
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
A little glue and a knife. Okay, I guess that's how you turn an O into a T. You just put a T on top. Toiler. What's up, Toiler?
So, what's the plan?
We're really gonna break in?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Can't even tell what the original was supposed to be.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow.
Hi.
Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise,
Tyler. Hi. Nice to meet ya.
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
Officer Brown, why are you pulling our dead mother? Answer me!
Yeah,
Tell
I
us,
don't
call
know
me.
what's going on, but he's been a little off.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Hi.
He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time.
Hey,
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Happy to see Allison.
it's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop.
Oh,
about
I'm
you
not
lately.
invited?
I know she's
Damn.
happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on.
I'm gonna hit the hay
The
sometime
state
soon
needs
as
to be
well, though.
giving
I
way
am
more money to
tired.
youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Love working with those kids.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JC?
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
You all good?
Hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian.
Oh.
Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
And then when they try to make a law for it. Well, here it is definitely a law, no? You have to have your seatbelt on when driving. It's not everywhere.
Tyler Ronan.
Hi.
Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
Thanks.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah. Well, welcome home.
Thanks. It's been a while.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
Because of my hours.
We want to see the chief.
We're here to see Chief Brown.
Oh boy. What do you do now?
Suspects wanted for a felony.
Oh, well, don't forget to read him his Miranda rights. So is there anything I can help you with?
How's your day?
Busy day around here?
Well, the fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an
Oh.
hour this morning. I thought the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall.
Destroy people complaining, cut their seatbelts. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I heard of that before.
Mackenzie was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m., but you couldn't stay to give a statement?
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
I was reading the fire drill, so I know what happened, what I have to do when there's a fire.
I'm basically always on call.
Yeah.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed.
I
today.
thought I could actually
I've got a
wait it out.
receptionist
But...
out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
It's never going to be a good time because I'm an asshole. Okay, we're gonna
When he's stubborn like that.
break into the archive room then. Fuck you.
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
We get the truth ourselves?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way
Thanks.
we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious.
Okay.
There must be another way up.
Rex mentioned something?
You know, Greg's was talking about a fire drill earlier. Are there any kind of
Dun,
fire?
dun, 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 dun. Reach out to the
Alright. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you were the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Of course.
Really?
Got a better idea?
Not really.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
How am I supposed to create a scene, though? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am here to create what is certainly not a diversion. No?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Really? No, hold on. Maybe there's something else. That's too small scale. I need something bigger. Is there really nothing else I can interact with? Is that really what I need to do to create a diversion? Tip over a bit of paperwork? Oh.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
No. In broad daylight? Into police nah, that's stupid. My man.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
How's that a diversion? I don't know. I don't like any of these options. And just turn off the light.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
I don't like any of these options. I really don't like any of these options. Hi, do you mind if I go in here? No? You don't? Can I talk to you? No? It probably doesn't actually matter what you do, does it? Ugh. Turning off the light is... Let's just do this one. Oopsie! Oops, I'm so clumsy.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Really? Yeah, but this one doesn't have any repercussions. Like, talking about, seeing someone from a missing persons poster? No. Climbing someone's building, scaling a building? No. All of those are stupid things to be doing that are gonna end up way longer than what we need.
now?
Yeah. I need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Wait, my sister is a smoker?
Crisp winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Girl, I don't even know where the door is. Calm down. I'm not sure. I don't think he's a smoker.
Shit. Where are you? Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
So... Is it? Hold on. And told me anything so you can whack Officer Griggs, take his clothes, and then just walk into the document room.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
Wow.
If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Budgets, but 0 case files.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
I'm gonna look at everything anyway. Fuck you.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me.
Aww.
We were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Oh
Lied to
no.
me in the past.
Oh, that sucks. Hello?
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now
Some
I feel like I'm in
college
his
summer
debt.
program. Whoa, I'm not reading all that. Eddie Brown, you find and close the final invoice and tell Ronan and Fireweed answers what everything right in there. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Whatever happens in this room, we are definitely gonna get found.
No.
This is not gonna end well.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record. And not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's
Armed
always
robbery? Okay. He might work. Oh, and a veteran as well.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information.
Might as
The
well.
Computers are basically information pinatas. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's
Let's
a
go to the
reference
phone
number.
calls I've been taking. How you can find a digitized.
568653.
Oh. Okay.
Huh. Tom
If
invited
you didn't
Eddie over
exist
for
tonight,
dinner.
No, you can say no to
yeah.
yours.
He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Human presence is required. You're in the upcoming council meeting. You hit reply all, Sherlock. It's in her signal this morning. Ooh! Well, they'll see whoever keeps leaving the. Oh my god! That. Leaving dirty digits in the sink, better learn to clean up themselves so personally stuff like cooperating to watch so I can see how it works. Sincerely, Mariah. I sent her cereal this morning. You hit reply all, Sherlock. Ow! It's it was a fantasy series, whatever. Since half the time I chose just
One
give
of
up
his
and
emails
die,
mentioned
lol.
the archive. That's gotta be where our file is.
Yeah.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
I'm trying. What's in here?
Huh. Hey, you.
I like how the grab stuff is also like,
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Floating amid the pursuits, I search for
Oh,
you.
yes.
My all white in the dragon's hat, I roam along while other stars burn into my zone, but they cannot be observed, for I see only you and push the others out of my Milky Way into another galaxy and remove the gradients to better view your radiance. And though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust and make the universe anew, and there's only me and only you. I wonder where that's from.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen
he is the police chief. He kind of has to have stuff like that on display.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah. The community social.
I cannot hear her. Where the fuck is she?
Pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who. He's in charge of the seating chart.
Oh. You're cordially invited to attend the 31st annual dinner and dance honoring all elders in our community's Tingid cultural legacy. You will find I can't fucking read that. You'll find enclosed your invitation to the annual social as usual. I've included a +1 and a chance that one day you use it. Choose Elliot. 31st. Did I say 31st? I meant 34th. Have you ever heard me pronounce a number correct the first time around? Because I don't.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Okay, I will leave it alone. Let's get into those archives before we get busted, because we're definitely gonna get busted. Holy shit, we're gonna get so fucking busted. Restricted area. All activities are recorded on video to. Oh, oopsie. Private and the restroom.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police
Yes.
archive?
Then how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay. This is a little hard to do with do. Dum da dee do. Dum da. Dee. Ah. Yeah, obviously that.
think that's the right
Yeah, I know. Dum da dee do.
Yes.
Well, that's easy. Dum da dee do.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have.
I mean, what?
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those.
Oh,
boxes.
great.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep.
Okay.
This is gonna be so fun for you.
Let's finish up.
I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
This.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Just do it, Tyler.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything.
Okay.
R68653. Look it up.
Look it up.
R6.
Okay.
R6. R. Oh my god, camera!
No, none of those. What's this one? Close files up to 99 have been done. Remain close files in left corner. Page me if there's anything. I cannot interact with the computer. This one has an R6 going on at least. This one maybe. No? R6, 8, something. Wait. R6. This one?
Here we go.
I only remembered like the R6 and everything else was like, ah.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Hold of accident at 12 Canary Road, blah blah blah. White female identified as Marianne Ronan. Falling over deck into lake, audio recorded tape. Holding our arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer Jan of Incident Brown. Locate witness, -9 redacted Ronan and -9 redacted Ronan. Children of Marianne Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as the one that dies. Tries in shock. The children were taken under control of Patrol Officer Jan. Brown arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victim, crime lab, tag, O'Toole at scene, complete photographs of scene, recovered an unlicensed Rassler shotgun. Bullets recovered from location, barn, Brown.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know.
Thrown into possession of body, cleared scene.
Files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer.
Interview children at station, stated that after, cut. Okay. Ronan's hair was cut short by sister. Threatened Ronan with a gun. When fed from her, she pursued shouts for dogs. Ronan stopped the man around her, still threatening and shot before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Canvas crime scene did not recover pair of scissors claimed by presented this case to Ronan with homicide. Yeah, that's... Maybe you should put it back. Yeah, good. Make it so it's not as obvious that you were in here before we get busted. Very good. Very good. I like that. Let's actually focus on what we have to do and not do something else.
You can search by keywords.
Okay.
What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Marianne Ronan? Oh, do I just use both tags? Oh. Okay, how do I get over there? Crime records? Autopsy record.
Reference is 05 R62 766.
I'm sorry, what? Oh god. 05. This one?
Not this one
No?
either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
File number?
05
R62
766.
05 R6 05 R6 05 0. This one? I already forgot the number. No?
Nope.
You finding anything?
I already.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need
This
to
one?
hurry.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Yeah, of course the stab one was not fatal. You were 11 years old and you stabbed her with it once. What did you expect? I said this earlier. There's no way. $50 centimeter stab wound non-fatal. Death by drowning. Yeah.
Major conspiracy going full Tyler. Woo! Who hasn't seen Halloween? I have not, no. Oh, what's this one?
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay.
Here. Bingo.
What am I looking for?
I need to check out 0501 COMEBR.
What is that gonna... How is that gonna help us? We don't really need more information on Eddie, do we? We want more on Marianne. This one? Oh my god, come on, my guy.
What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
Okay, never mind, I guess. Do we want to look more into Eddie? What? What? Oh.
What do I do?
I don't know. I'm coming out.
I'm coming out.
No, you're not. He'll see you.
Ah, okay. Same in the bathroom?
Tell him I'm using the bathroom.
What do I do? We told the lady we're smoking. I'm not good under pressure. Child service, Marianne Ronan. Okay, Ronan children. Possible discharge. 05R68 miss.
Reference is 05R68 MISC. Not this one either.
Isn't that just the same box we had earlier? No?
No, that's not it.
No?
Well,
Nope.
Zero 05R68. Bro. I thought you were stalling. Why do you suddenly have time to talk to me again? This one?
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
you finding anything?
No, not really.
05R68 MISC.
Miss. Bro, where the fuck is that box? I don't have a box like that. 05. Anything with a miss gone? No.
Nope. Not this one either. No. not it.
Well,
Nope. No, that's not it. Nope.
you finding anything?
No.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
This one?
Okay, here it is.
Oh my god!
Huh. Why is that here?
Concussion. For whom? The fire to police station, Raven, on cigarette. Please evacuate have all the time and water surges. The flames the fire department will allow. Yeah, I don't think that would go well. Maybe let's not do that. How is she stalling him, though? You think I'd have to get out of here by now, no?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Tessa? No.
Got something.
Incident.
Here.
What's this?
Bingo.
Child neglect. This is on 5.
Check out.
5, 7, 5, 2, 0. 2, 0. This one?
Here we go.
Say no, like 2 minutes. Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
My casual shoplifting. She observed her own browser and so approximately 10 minutes, which she was struggling with her. But she said she was behind the cash register, did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Like he said, after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked her if she had any organic mosquito incidents in stock. Ronan as she did not, but say she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. She said that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. But she said she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Say that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, not only by the company, possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. They say that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't need and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. She believes it's possible for some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. What the fuck? I mean, he has to put them back because otherwise it's gonna be even worse. It's like, wow, someone. Oh, now you need to get moving. I guess we found everything that the game wants us to find. Fuck!
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him.
Ah!
He's running away.
No!
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
You'd rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that would work. I genuinely did not think this would work.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you called child services.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
Is it?
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
No, I gotcha. I mean, arguably, he's probably trying to be a good father figure for Allison. Maybe with time. But he'd have to actually tell the truth.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
It's something. Oh. Actually fits.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
I'm surprised we're getting off
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
scotch free.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
For breaking into the archives? That went way better than it should have. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Honestly, one of my biggest problems is with the whole child services thing. It's like, calling child services on someone is a very big thing. Always feels like child services don't do anything when you really need them.
And then for cases where you don't need them, where, you know, people haven't done anything wrong, that's suddenly where they're there. And that's when they will take apart families, because they're like, oh, you...
Should we go?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, let's go.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really? Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, child services have people there that shouldn't be there, the same way that lots of nurses should not be nurses.
Where is
Or
everybody?
in the medical field
Tessa's
overall.
gotta be around somewhere.
Not necessarily just nurses. I feel like to be a
I think I'm
doctor
hearing something.
or anything along those lines, you
At least we know
need
the
a
entire world
pretty
didn't
high
vanish.
degree of empathy, and there's lots of them that do not have a single fucking shred of empathy.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping.
Okay,
You look for Tessa, okay?
sure.
On it.
I stopped to take a leak just as I...
Actually, I'm gonna take this chance to stop here though. I'm not gonna make it through this entire second chapter tonight. That's a little too much. Everyone's gone to the rapture? I have not. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, thank you for the pass. It's a nice game. It's definitely a nice game. It's not as long as I was thinking it would be. We're like around the middle of the second chapter, and it has 3 chapters. Oh, we're only missing 1 object in the first one. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, but we just had a save. Yeah. It literally just saved, so we should get out here next time. We're not gonna be in the middle of a scene if we do it like this, so that's nice. Consequences? Oh, okay, you can look at these. Okay. Interesting. I like it. Can't wait to play for yourself, so you want to play more games. Well, I mean, at least this one is free to claim, so you can play it without having to spend money. Everyone's missing, you get to investigate by walking around looking at memories. Oh! This is where the type of game was heavily memed on. Actually, I like walking sims. It's a little dependent on what exactly you do in a walking sim, but I am a big enjoyer of walking sims. Because they have fantastic stories most of the time. They have fantastic stories most of the time, where it's like, yeah, because it's a walking simulator. What else should it have going for it if not a good story, right? You've had it for over a year, so that's on me, to be honest. I mean, same. I've also had this game for over a year, so that's why we're playing it now, right? That's why we're playing it now. Oh, this is interesting. I'm already looking at the achievements I have, and I already have some that not too many people seem to have. The one The one where I kept picking up the cow thingy apparently is already one that only 6.8% of all players have. Fascinating. We had 16 out of 30 achievements, by the way. We're like halfway through the game. Cool. Halfway there, yeah. We're gonna continue playing this game next week, though. Instead of going off the beaten path or repeating things often than these types of games, true. It's mostly just there's just one way to go most of the time, and maybe a little bit around it, and there you can find a few more things. Just gotta keep your eyes open for this kind of stuff. Oh my god, that's so loud. Every time I put on the ending song, it's so fucking loud. Why is that? Jesus. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm enjoying myself immensely. Hopefully, I think I could probably finish the game next time around if I keep going like this with around 6 hours. Maybe that should work. Well, now that's gonna be it though. Then instead of a raid to someone we have not raided in quite a while. Because Snake is playing Yakuza 4. And since I'm deeply missing Yakuza, and it's Yakuza Friday, but I never play Yakuza games on Friday, we're gonna use that chance to go and have a fun Yakuza Friday. I'll see you all tomorrow for Twivy. I'm gonna try. For real, tomorrow I'm gonna actually try to play Twivy again, so hopefully that's gonna work out.
Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming by.
Sleep tight, get some rest. If it's not sleep time yet, still get some rest.
Let's go, yeah!
Friday. Technically, it is almost 2 in the morning. Friday!
Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.